chains must break. This is the path I must take. My destiny may change your fate. The pain my heart feels is my strength.
Okay, I think we are about ready to start. Everything's all set and ready to go. Would have been on 2 minutes sooner, but I realized that my tweet wasn't up and ready to go. So, yeah, we're ready to hop into it now. Hey guys, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. And if you've been here before, welcome on back. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm excited for today's stream. You know, it's more Final Fantasy 16. I've fallen in the rabbit hole. I can't get out of it. We gotta see it through, especially after last stream. Last stream was kind of wild. If you weren't able to make that one, no worries. I'll recap everybody before we begin. But it was a crazy one. I was hitting not a record high, but a lot of viewers for me, and they never left. A couple of you guys left because it was your bedtime, of course, but the number stayed the same. It was pretty high all throughout the night. I intended to end at 1, and then everyone in the chat was saying keep going, do another hour, you won't regret it. And I didn't regret it because that was one of the most wild boss battles that I've ever experienced. Absolutely insane. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I won't spoil it for anybody who wants to play Final Fantasy 16, but please watch the VOD if you don't mind spoilers. It's something special. Sup Bryce, show my bro Naruto for the first time. I'll try to lurk around though. No problem. Yeah, just keep me on in the background if you're able. No problem with people lurking. Again, this is my rule of thumb for people lurking. If you want to lurk and you need to do something else, no worries. Do though, keep me at least 1% volume, because that way it counts as a view. That way it counts as a view. If you mute it, then it doesn't count as a view. Don't know why Twitch is like that, but it is. Hopefully you enjoy showing your brother Naruto though. That's that should be an exciting time. Also, hey Greg, how you doing? You can be on one of my many screens. Ooh, I'm jealous. Still jealous. Maybe Black Friday. I might invest in another monitor. We'll see. But yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well. Having a good start to your week. It's a nice Tuesday. Doing good. Might be in and out today. No worries. No worries. How have you been? How's the start of your week been? How was your weekend? I'm gonna start up the game even though we're not gonna transition into the game yet. Square Enix. So last time's stream, I kind of lost the ability to do Clive's voice, so I'm gonna try and gain it back. I gotta drink water as we do it, so, but I'm gonna try and gain that back. Also, just want to recap you guys, let you guys know this week's schedule. Of course, I'm streaming on Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday, as I've been doing for the past couple weeks. Tomorrow is kind of, I guess, a game night. It's for the Street Fighter guys, the fighting game fans. Rashid, a new DLC character, released yesterday. So I'm going to be hopping into Street Fighter tomorrow on stream, same time. Just playing with whoever is available, whoever wants to stop on by and catch these hands. And we'll be trying out the new character as well as just, you know, trying to level up with the characters that I'm already good at. Maybe trying some new people, but yeah, it'll be low key, chill. Well, not chill. It'll be kind of hype filled, but it'll be kind of a game night. And then on Saturday, it's Final Fantasy 16 again. If I'm right, if I can clock this right, we should be done with Final Fantasy next Tuesday. If not next Tuesday, then next Saturday. So that first week of August, if not if not on, yeah, that first week of August, basically. Weekend was solid. Saw Mission Impossible with a friend. Oh, nice. Did you like it? I saw Oppenheimer, and then I saw Barbie. So that was a fun time. Did anybody see those movies this weekend? Did they experience the Barbenheimer? I didn't actually. I saw them on 2 separate days. I saw Barbie on Monday, and I saw Oppenheimer on Friday. We're definitely willing to talk about them though. I'm looking at my background right now, and I've got new prints that I want to put up, but I just don't want to take down the frames and put them back up, because what if they're not even? I already see one of them's not even, but it took so long to get this up already, and I'm like, I don't want to mess it up though. Also, there's that Jinx print. Sorry, it's mirrored. That Jinx print sitting in that chair, and I kind of want to put that up on the wall as well. Yeah, it was a good time. Seeing Oppenheimer on Saturday. Might see Barbie on Friday. Otherwise, we'll have to wait until after vacation. Oh, wait, hold on. We can't skip this. Where are you going on vacation to? Exciting. Also, I hope you enjoy one or the other, or both, if you do see both. Also, I was about to unmute the game and switch over, but then I just realized I definitely need to recap the last stream, because the whole game is different now. It may not look different, but it is different. Go with my parents to the Dallas area. Oh, nice. Okay. Cool. I hope you enjoy it. Also, I guess it is official record time. Shaving from nothing, being beardless. The beard is essentially back in, what has it been, 9 days? So, at least this part. Sides are about a week behind. So, but they're getting there. It's good to know though, because after I started growing my beard, after I started growing the sides, I rarely shaved. So when I accidentally had that shaving mishap about a week and a half ago, I was like, oh boy, this is gonna take forever to grow back. Anyways, let's hop on over. Actually, no, let's not hop on over just yet, but I gotta recap the whole stream for you guys. So let me rub my hands together and get down to brass tacks. Okay, so on the last stream, we did what we usually do in this game. I've realized that there's kind of a pattern. Also, I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy 13 music because I love 13. There's kind of a pattern with this game. Clive essentially goes to his lore master, who tells him what's going on in the world, right? It says, hey, these kingdoms are having this conflict over here, and this might be your best chance to either stop that conflict or go and destroy their crystal. Hey, Disatchmo, welcome back. Thanks for stopping by. I'm doing a recap real quick on last stream. I'm saying that I realize that the game essentially has a pattern, right? Clive learns about the state of the world via his lore master, Vivian something. And she basically tells him, hey, either this part of the world is having this conflict over this, and it's either up to you to stop it or just circumvent it and go and destroy the crystal, right? And the crystals are the magic crystal mountains that are providing magic, but also destroying the world. They're also poisoning the world. So that's the baseline. And from there, Clive goes from place to place after receiving lore, and he basically goes through a series of like menial missions, more or less, like things to do with the world and kind of like widen your scope on the world and how the branded, the slaves are oppressed, and you kind of understand more about Clive's worldview. But I've realized that the beginning missions when you go to each place are very light and low key and kind of like, I don't want to say chores because I feel like that's a harsh word, but like it is, they are definitely lighter and more, they feel like you're crossing off a checklist or crossing off like a list of tasks, right? And eventually those missions lead you to where the enemy stronghold is, whether it's a castle or it's almost always a castle. And then you go through that, then that's where the actual game starts. So it takes about 2.5 hours to get from menial task to infiltrating the stronghold. And then from there, it's another 2 hours to get to the boss, or to fight the boss and beat it. So I've noticed that like if you like gun it and like play the game straight through without getting distracted by hunts or side missions or whatever, it usually takes you 4 to 5 hours to finish what I consider an arc of the story. So that's been interesting, and I kind of wasted time last time by doing my whole rigmarole, which is already like 20 minutes, but then doing hunts for the first hour. Hunts are like the little mini bosses, little side missions. They're not even mini bosses now; they're just bosses. But you have to find them out on the map and like go and check them out. And we were having such a good time last time with the hunts that I was like, okay, we can do this for an hour, and that led me basically last stream to I then had to do the menial missions, and then I got to the enemy stronghold, and I got to the part where the boss was about to happen, and we hit the 5-hour mark, and I was like, okay, we hit the 5 hour. This would be the 4-hour mark if I hadn't done the hunts in the beginning, but that was my fault. I mistimed that. And then at that point I was like, you know what, I'm getting a little tired and hungry, and chat was like, you know what, no, go there. Half of chat was like, if you are tired, then okay, we understand. If you're hungry, go eat, come back. And I was like, why are you guys so adamant? Y'all are saying just another hour, why? And I was still full of energy, so I was like, you know what, okay, all right, let's go for it. Let's do this. Let's try this out. And like I said earlier, one of the craziest boss fights ever. It ended, I will say this is spoilers for anybody who cares about Final Fantasy 16. We fought Bahamut. Yeah, I'm gonna spoil it now. So anybody who wants to avoid spoilers, please leave. We fought Bahamut, who was the prince of a kingdom. In fact, it was this prince. We'll switch on over to the main screen. I'll keep the music going. It was this prince, or this kingdom rather, if I can go to the map. What was it, over here? Over here? I think it was over here. I could be totally wrong. It was the kingdom that Clive's mother was the ruler of. And we all know how despicable Clive's mother is. She basically had backstabbed Clive's father and then allied herself with another kingdom. And then had a son, another kid with that ruler. He already had an older son who has one of the monsters, Bahamut, inside of him, this big winged creature, dragon creature, and basically we had to fight him. He was a good guy, but he was being controlled by the enemy, Ultima, who is this weird alien creature who wants to, I guess, take over Clive's body, but not until the time is right, kind of like Orochimaru. I'm in full spoilers mode, Unbound. But thank you for saying hi. We're in full spoilers mode. I'm recapping the last stream. Is okie doke. Okay. Well, it's as long as you know. Ooh, the main theme of the game. something Orochimaru. Yeah, basically, one of the main enemies, if not the main enemy, is like Orochimaru. It wants to rebuild the world in his image, but also kind of, it seems at least, he hasn't fully revealed his whole deck, but like it seems like he wants to take over Clive's body, because Clive may be the perfect vessel or something like that. And then it also seems like he's influencing the last icon, at least I think it's the last icon, who is the guy who has Odin inside of him, which is another Final Fantasy summon. So I guess we're gonna go fight him. Is he aiming to make this the finalist fantasy? It seems like it, yeah. But yeah, so that's basically it. And then, at the end of the boss fight, Ultima basically stood on top of the castle and like rose his hands to the sky, and then it turned like it turned very cloudy. The sun disappeared. It grew cloudy. Lightning in some places. And now with the blight, which I'm guessing is, well, it might not be this, but like, actually it might be, I don't know. The blight is like this poison, this plague essentially that the crystals have been enacting across the world. I wonder if there is an Ultima weapon in this game. Maybe, I don't know. But the blight is essentially this plague that the crystals have been causing, and that's why we've been destroying the crystals so we can save the world. And basically it seems like the guy Ultima kind of accelerated the blight and then also made it super cloudy, so now people might be thinking that it's the end of the world. I don't know. We'll see. But all I know is that we came back to the hideout to save, and the music was different. It was very, before it was very light. There was like a kind of, it was a lot of strings. Felt like you were kind of on vacation, and now it's a sad, melancholic piano theme. So we'll hop into it from there. That's the whole recap. I feel like this is the first Final Fantasy 16 stream where I've had to been like, recap time. Like I've had to like really delve into it, but lots happened. Lots happened. So without further ado, let's actually mute Spotify and turn on the game audio. But you guys should be able to hear the music right then and there. It is it's different.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
I don't know what you saw. Well, different hub music means the point of no return. P.S. Win Final Fantasy 14. I don't have the time for it right now. I'm playing through Persona 5 and another game, I feel like. You can change the hideout music if you want. Oh, how? I don't want to change it. Yeah, but how you do that? Also, we have some hunts. Although I might do the hunts at a later time because I think they're too strong for me. I looked this one up and it's a giant, I believe. And then this one, I think, it says it's a dragon. So I think they're a little too strong. So I'm gonna level up a little bit more and then come back. Go to the jukebox. What? Where's there a jukebox? It's on the map. Oh. I know you can buy songs. I haven't been buying any songs. Jukebox. Also, it's cold in here. Oh, bar area. It's cold in here. I might have to close that door behind me. In a hot minute. Also, we have some side missions that popped up, but they locked because we have to do main missions, so we're gonna be doing main missions.
Clive.
Sorry, wrong area. Jukebox.
Do us proud.
It seems the hideaway is lost.
Changing the tune. Background music played in the hideaway can be changed by accessing the orchestrion. The orchestrion? the Orchestrion. I don't know how to say that. The track list is expanded using Orchestrion roles acquired from the main scenario's quest, shops, and treasure coffers. Was this the normal one? I can't even remember anymore. No, this was the original, right? This is the one we were used to. And I'm gonna miss it. I'm actually gonna miss it. I really liked it. It was very Final Fantasy 15-esque. Made me feel like I was on a road trip. But yeah, sorry. We'll go through the rest of those later. It's dark and brooding, just like me. Anyways, we are off. We are off to Martha's. There's 2 places. 3 places? 3 places. Okay. Well, Martha's Rest first. She was the OG homie, so we gotta show her some love. All right, I'm gonna close the door real quick. So I'm just gonna get up. I won't even go to the BRB screen. Hey, Pound, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. How have you guys been? Desatchmo, Pound, Unbound, Greg? Well, Greg and I already talked. Oh, damn, okay.
But all our beds are taken.
Also, is the audio sound good, guys? It sound all right? Wait, hold on. Why is this area? The music's different in this area. Is the whole world changed now? I don't hear music.
It's good to see you.
It's like, it's not really music. It's like a. It's like.
Been attacked by a Akashic.
It's hard to explain.
What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered. What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
You're gonna hear an echo for a second because I need to hear back to the stream.
More.
It sounds okay to me, I think. Let me know if it's... Yeah, it should be good. I just think the music is low, but yeah. Let me know if it becomes a problem. It's at the same settings as last time. And I looked back at that VOD because I'm clipping it right now for YouTube. And that audio is great, actually. Okay. Yeah, if it does end up being too quiet, then let me know. Hurry to the Fallen Gate.
Abandoned us, dude.
So we're going to 3 different places. The goal for today is to try and fight Odin. I don't know if it's gonna happen. But my goal is to always get to a bombastic boss fight. I don't know if it's always gonna turn out that way though.
Clive, wounded.
Whoa!
We deal with the Akashic first.
The Akashic? Wait, so the normal monsters are now now have magic in them? Or not magic, but like they're poisoned full of magic. It's kind of crazy. Also, one thing I did last time, it was kind of a game changer. Last time somebody told me that you can kind of mix and match the the moves. That's not what I wanted, but okay. I forgot I no longer have we have this now because of Bahamut, and we don't have wind. Someone told me that you can mix and match the moves if you level them up. If you master them on the skill tree, you don't have to be beholden to any one element. So right now I have fire and I have rock on the same, or earth on the same like button basically. I'm trying to make it so that it's like it's rock and fire, wind and earth and fire, earth and wind, and then two super powerful attacks. There's one powerful attack that's like a thunderstorm, and then there's another powerful attack that's like literally like
These men don't have the look of
it's literally like Giga Beam, or Hyper Beam, sorry, from Pokemon. So I want to try and put those on the same button,
Come to rob this place.
or the same icon rather.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men. But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
How have you guys been though? How has anybody been watching Barbie, Oppenheimer? Got any good thoughts or hot takes? Or you been reading a good book, watching a good movie, watching a nice TV show? I saw both Barbie and Oppenheimer, and I also binged. It's kind of a binge because I only watched 4 episodes. But I started My Adventures with Superman, which is an animated show on Max, HBO Max. It's very good.
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes.
I'll get into it in a bit.
We were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble!
Martha?
The scouting party's almost at the lift, where they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here.
Been watching the
If they can
Vikings
still fight,
show
send
from
them
the
to the
History
lift.
Channel. Nice. What's it
I
called?
will. You two be safe now.
What have they been covering?
My brothers.
How did everybody get messed up? Because as far as I know, Ultima only changed the color of the sky. Descend the lift. Descend the lift. It's called Vikings. Wait, did I ask what it was called? I mean, like, what's it about? Like, what's it been covering? You're finally back at your place. Just worked today. Nothing too exciting. Yeah, same here. I basically worked a long day, it felt like, and then came to go stream. Came to unwind with some Final Fantasy.
I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir,
So Wade,
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it,
We thought we could sneak by them, but we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
How many what?
Behind you!
It's either the crabs or the turtles. It's the turtles.
We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
I don't even hate them. I like
We
them,
can
actually.
certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Yes, fight with us. Debating if I want to play some Yakuza or Dead by Daylight after eating. Yakuza 0. I don't know, actually. I actually don't know. I've never played Dead by Daylight, honestly. And I would say Yakuza, but that's a very story-focused game. It's up to you. Flip a coin. Nope. That was useless. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I don't know how I even parried him. I just was backing up against the corner. Cool, it's time to go. Oh, I did upgrade the bag, so I can carry a little bit more potions. I did that in a side mission. Yakuza 0 would be more fun and chill. Dead by Daylight can be fun or frustrating. Okay, then Yakuza 0. I need to sit down one day and play the whole series, but I own 0 and Kiwami 1 and 2, and I want to start with those. But I can't start on anything until I finish Persona 5. I think I said this last stream, or in a stream this month. Yakuza is like a Kingdom Hearts level commitment. It's once I start, I feel like I gotta go through them all. Yes, LOL. I do want to do it.
Let's try.
I don't know how I even dodged that. Okay, you guys can handle that, right? We gotta take care of the turtle. Now I'm catching up on the storyline. I used to stream Yakuza 0, but everyone loved the side quests, and I rarely did the story. I feel that. That's why I try and stay majority story focused when I'm doing story-based games like this. Unless it's like a super boss, like the hunts. That's when I really get sidetracked. Okay, come on. Cool. Also very interested in the Yakuza series. Own 0 and a few others. I remember I became aware of it when 5 came out. And then I was like, okay, that's interesting. And then like I looked the other way, it felt like. I stopped paying attention for like a year.
Is anyone hurt?
And then 6 came out. And I was like,
don't
oh,
think so.
that was really soon. And then there was a little bit of a break, and I think they came out with Kiwami 1 and 2. And that was when 7 came out, and 7 like reinvented the whole formula, and that was the one that like blew up with the mainstream.
See, you're all in one piece.
So I know a lot of people who are playing 0, 1, 2,
The lookout saw
and
smoke coming from
7.
down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Yeah, there's at least
Finishing the job.
there's 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
And then
Don't be worried
there's
about them.
The moment my men
like
are
that
safe, I'll
spin-off
follow.
that just came out,
luck.
I think, where you're like a samurai or something. Right now, I'm just gonna focus on 0, 1, and 2, and then go from there. But I probably will not be caught up by the time 8 comes out, because I think that's like 2 years off. This mission is super long, because it says at the top, aid Martha's Rest in its dilemma, and then aid Northreach in its dilemma, and then aid Dalmill in its dilemma. Oh, you can't see it because my face is covered, but there's 3 things. And we're in Martha's Rest. So there's 2 other areas still.
Just patch me up.
You'll probably stick to the main. Yeah, same for me. I hear some of them are like I feel like I was told that they vary in length. Like I heard that like 0, 1, and 2, 1 and 2 remake are like pretty long.
They're headed for the rest.
But
Martha and the others won't be ready.
I heard that like some of them are like short. I was told that like 5 and 6 aren't that long. And then I was told that 7 is like super long. But apparently that's a good thing. Also, yeah, so I think they vary in length. Once upon a time I did look them up on howlongtobeat.com, but I forgot what I saw. There are the Judgment games, the Judgment series, Judgment and Lost Judgment, which are kind of they're in the Yakuza universe. There are 2 games that are happening at the same time Yakuza is. And those games actually look really interesting to me. But I don't know where they fit in that story. I think they're like Judgment is like a beat 'em up, kind of how Yakuza was, and I think they're gonna now use. Sorry, I'm just slashing like normal. I forgot I had super moves. I think they're gonna use Yakuza as an RPG series, and then Judgment as the beat 'em up series now. Oh my god, there's so many of these guys.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
They went from beat 'em up to RPG. Yeah, I'm interested to see what 8 is going to do, even though I'm not going to play 8 when it comes out. I'm interested to see what 8 does. Please stop it. That attack lasts a very long time. Oh, I am hurt. Oh shit. I was not paying attention. Shit, I don't know when it last autosaved. BRB, no problem. I was about to say Judgment is going to play like the... Oh wow, it autosaved a long time ago. Okay. I was about to say Judgment is going to play like the older games as mainline transitions to JRPG. I am interested to see... also, no problem, Ro, and also no problem, Pound. But I am interested to see what 8 does, because like I know they made a new character for 7, which is the JRPG. And I'm interested in, but then 8 I know has the new character and the old protagonist. It has them both. So I'm interested to see if they both play in a JRPG style, or if it's half JRPG, half beat 'em up. I kind of want it to be half and half, but it's okay if they don't do that.
Headed for the rest.
They could do my favorite style of gameplay, Final Fantasy VII gameplay, 7 Remake gameplay. It's like a action game like this, but then you can slow it down and hop into JRPG mode. Okay, you guys are getting to be a lot. I need more area of attack moves. That's what this has taught me. I need to switch up Clive's moveset slightly. Damn, okay, yeah, it's time to... I don't think I've ever... This is the first time in the game where I've died back-to-back like that. No problem, you didn't miss anything. I died. So I'm gonna change his moveset. That's the first time I've died like that. Flare Breath, I like it, but it's just kind of, it's hard to, you could start it and like just like do continuous damage, but then it's hard to stop. I might have to make a sacrifice. I was saving up so that I could put Judgment Bolt and this Giga Flare move on anything I wanted, but we need more area of effect moves. So, like, you know how you see how I can like mix and match them here? That's only if I can make them mastered. So like, I'll get rid of my camera for a second. If I can like master a move, level them up to basically level 3, then you can put them wherever you want. Right now, this is a super move and it's not mastered, and this is a super move and it's not mastered. I eventually want to get enough points so I can put them all on one. But right now I need to make the sacrifice and use another move for the time being. The good thing is on the skill tree, you can always like reset your points. So right now I leveled this up to mastered, so I can add it on anything I want, but I can get my points back. So let's do that change real quick. I'll drive. Yeah, it's very good. I didn't know you can mix and match these moves until literally the end of stream last time. So what I did after stream, even though it was like almost 3 a.m., since it was Saturday, from 3 to 4, I basically went and did side missions to basically get some more ability points and then rearrange Clive. Right now we're gonna pop down a save, so you don't have to keep taking that elevator. That changes everything. It really does. Yeah, for sure.
Just patch me up as quick as you
Okay, let's try again. Dun 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 dun.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
The only thing I'm ill-equipped for now is the enemies in the sky. Wait, but I have Torgal though. I need to use my dog. He can get the enemies out of the sky. If I can get a lock on them. Okay, that's wave 1. There's multiple waves now. The Akashic Chocobo, it makes me feel so bad. Because, like, Chocobo are just nice little creatures, but, like, I feel bad having to hurt them. Okay. I also have to remember that I do have a healing super mode. My brother thinks Sasuke is sus gay and that Lee is the best character.
Something's coming.
He's becoming a real Naruto fan. Wait, so you guys are already like in the middle of Naruto, I'm guessing.
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Alright, I'm just gonna nuke him. I do not have the time. Not what I wanted to do. This is a boss, so the fact that they threw this thing at me is kind of rough. Ow. Ow. Okay, this is the super move. It's like a giant Kamehameha beam. We're in a weird, awkward spot, though. I've only seen a couple episodes of Naruto, but never the whole thing. Well, we're big Naruto fans over here. I grew up with Naruto. It was, I don't know if it's my gateway anime, but it's the one that I like love the most. It's the one that like really stuck with me. The one that like really got me into anime. Like I'd seen a couple anime before, but like that was the one that stuck. I have all the volumes in the series. And a lot of the video games. Naruto is definitely the gateway anime. Like, I watched, like, Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z as a kid, but, like, I didn't know they were anime, right? And Naruto, around, like, 2006 was around the time I, like, found a Shonen Jump magazine. My mom's a teacher, and we were cleaning out her classroom, and there was a Shonen Jump magazine on the floor, and it had 300 pages of manga, and it had Naruto, One Piece, Bleach, a couple of other ones that Yu-Gi-Oh! I think was in there. But Naruto was the one that stood out to me because I was like, wait, I've seen this one on TV. I've seen commercials, and I was able to like halfway understand it or halfway know what was going on at the time, and then that was. Then I found another magazine and another one, and eventually I remember one magazine. It was around Christmas time. It was like November, and it said coming soon, a box set for Naruto volumes 1 through 27, which is basically the first part of Naruto where he's a kid. And I was like, I need that, so I saved up my money and bought it.
But as long as the
Yeah, I bought that. It came in a beautiful wooden box set with sliding doors. I still have it. It's upstairs. And after that, I was like, okay, I need to start collecting the volumes when I see them in stores. And so I did that for volumes 28 through 48. And then after that, manga the price went up in America. So I was like, okay, I can't keep doing this. I'll just wait for another box set to come out. And eventually that box set did come out, but it was like $200 on Amazon, like 200, 250, and it kept going up and down in price. And I remember there was this one time it went down to like 130, and at the time I was like a broke college student, so I couldn't get it. I first became aware of it in like 2017. And I think in like 2019, it price dropped really low, and I didn't go for it because I was like, I need to be like a financially responsible adult. And then I was like, I'll get it next year. And the next year was the pandemic, 2020. So it went out of stock, and I messaged Viz Media, and they were like, yeah, we don't know when this will come back, if ever. And I was like, God damn it, come on. And so I had my eye on it from 2020 to 2022. And in August of, then in 2022, it finally came back. It came back in like May, but it was like super overpriced, like $300. And I just kept watching it until like right before my birthday, which is in September. And it went down to, I think, 140, and I was like, okay, we got to go for it. So I got, in that box set, it had volumes 48 through 72, which was the last third of the series that I needed. So I actually have 2 copies of volume 48, volume 49, volume 50, volume 51, and maybe 52. Because I think I went up to either 51 or 52 in my collection before this new box set. Yeah, I got it last year. And the funny thing is, I haven't touched it. It sat on the shelf for almost a year. I need to go back and do a reread of the full series. I'm ready though. It's almost time for me to go back into that series.
Your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar of House Murdoch.
Because now there's Boruto, and I watched Boruto up until episode like 70 or 80, and now there's like 270 or like 300 episodes. So I want to reread, then watch all of Boruto.
So wait.
I also I was,
Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire?
Sure.
I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I mean, we don't really have the time.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company.
Sorry, anyways, what I was saying was, I know Boruto has a manga that releases like monthly, and I was caught up for a time. I got pretty far, but I haven't read it in like a year, so I'm behind now. I don't think I would start collecting the Boruto manga, but I do want to read. I do want to watch the anime.
Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are.
That would be a serious binge, though.
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire.
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once?
I did get to episode like 70 at least, and I do remember what I watched. So instead of it being like 270 episodes, it would just be 200, which is still a lot. I guess we can Google how many episodes of Boruto there are.
I would not have it any other way. $293. And eventually it will come back, because they already announced that like there's gonna be like a time skip, just like Naruto. So yeah, I got to. Oh damn, they don't have the. They don't have. I think I got to 67. Somewhere in there. So yeah. It's gonna be a bit. And 150 of those episodes are important. I mean, yeah, Boruto has a lot of filler. It just does. But I, as a Naruto fan, I watch all the filler. Well, okay, for part 1 of Naruto, where he was a kid, I watched all the filler. It's about 134 episodes of canon content, and then I think like 80 something episodes of, it's 135 to 220 of filler stuff. for Naruto Part 1. And then in Part 2, I remember starting it, and with the anime, I watched the first couple fillers, but they started to go off the rails because the anime was catching up with the manga so quickly that there's just like so much filler. And I've never seen all of the Shippuden anime either. I've only seen like certain parts, the most important parts, but yeah. But I have read all of it, so that's why I felt like I didn't need to, you know, go and watch all of Shippuden.
Find Isabel.
But for Boruto, I'll watch the filler. I don't care.
With my own eyes. The whole of Oriflamme under a flood.
Garrison's being sorely tested. Times are hard. Your custom is...
And you shall have it again tomorrow.
Where do we go? Around the corner, I guess. This is a long mission.
I can't do it. I can't.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashyyyk, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Let's go. Why we fight. I guess things fall apart, which is like the name of this. I guess it's the name of this arc, or like main mission, and why we fight is like a submission. I don't know. I can't. We're just doing it. But yeah, that was my Naruto rant. I plan on getting to Boruto eventually.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In
Wow.
case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges.
This is the first time we've seen her serious.
They are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
We've never seen her serious. She's always been like perving on Cloud until like right now.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
I'd like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider.
Oh right, she
is
wasn't.
where the creatures came from.
She wasn't here when Jill wasn't here when
Perhaps they did.
when we first met her.
Don't know what to believe
So she was
these
free
days.
to perv on us without
We'll
our
talk to the survivors.
girlfriend? Question mark. It's a bit confusing. Not really sure what the dynamic is. Situationship. Okay. Lay that definition out for me. What does situationship mean? Because I've heard that like 5 times in the last month, and I'm like, and before I hadn't heard it at all. So I'm just like, huh, okay, you learn something new.
I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
You learn a new word every day.
My family.
It's all right.
Talk to the townspeople. She's definitely not having it.
Did
She's
you
salty.
see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere.
It's like the
They went for
talking
Josie
stage
first,
in
then
dating
me,
like
and
stuff,
then-
but zero commitment.
Then they were just gone.
Interesting.
remember
That's
where you were?
frustrating, but okay.
We rode from Oriflamme. We just
Welcome
passed
back,
Moor
Ro.
and
How have you been?
went-
We were talking about you actually just missed the, and it always ends so bad. Well, hopefully not with these guys.
At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Sorry, Ro. We were talking about Naruto for some time, and we were talking about how I finally have all the volumes, and now I have to read them all.
I could do to escape.
Oh, the music is really nice. But I was saying that I need to read all the volumes and then finally start watching Boruto, or get back on Boruto, because I did start it. No, I missed Naruto Doc. Well, we can keep talking about it. I was just talking about how I basically have 2 box sets. I have a box set of volumes 1 through 27. Then I collected 28 through 48, or 28 through 52. And then my 3rd box set I got last year, which has the rest of the series up to 72. I gotta be honest, I looked at the box set the other day and I thought to myself, man, I really like this cover, or I know exactly like what's on the front of this cover, right? Like the covers of 1 through 27, I almost have them memorized. And I say almost because Ro literally made a piece of art that references volume 15 and it went past me. I was so disappointed in myself. I was like, how did you not catch that, Bryce?
Should I prime?
Oh shit. Very good Sonic art, by the way. Oh, lovely. Why are the enemies so hard now? Jesus. Oh shit, that's not wind. Yeah, it was very, very good. I was going through the volumes and I forgot how hard some of them go. Yeah, there's one. I think my favorite is volume 30. Is it 38? I believe it's 38. It's a cover with Deidara and Sasuke. And then for some reason, volume 18's cover is stuck in my head. It's the first volume with Tsunade on the cover. Oh, Jesus. Okay, calm down. Relax. Just gotta calm it down. Kame. Ah, it's so much fun to use. It does so much damage. Oh, Torgal's on his sicko mode now. Ouch. Ouch. I noticed that my computer unplugged from its charger. Okay. Torgal, just thank you. Okay. Cool. Should be good now. Your back been jumping all around. No problem. Also, yeah, I really do like the laser. I'm trying to put Giga Flame or Giga Laser, whatever it's called, and the lightning on the same icon.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You still have quite a few volumes to complete your collection. You got a good chunk. Still got to watch Boruto too. How many volumes do you have? 25 is one of my favorites. 25 has
You have the town's
Itachi and Sasuke on it, right?
There will be more.
Yeah, that's right.
Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall.
I do have a couple miscellaneous volumes. I have volume 1, volume 26, and volume 27 that a friend got for me when she was in Japan. And then I also have they made some volumes based on the first 3 movies, which they're not drawn. They're basically just like taking screenshots and like there's screenshots from the movie, and then they put them in panels, and then they put them in like a manga format. But they're still nice to read, and they're very good quality.
Now,
no problem. Thanks for stopping by, Pound.
I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this
only
is
26
solving all
volumes.
my problems.
Spread between
has
part 1 and
solved
2.
one, and that's one fewer than I had
16 part 1 and 10 part 2. 10's gonna take a while, but you're almost there with part 1. Only complete collection you have is for Chainsaw Man. How many does Chainsaw Man have now? Now to the desert. Actually, let's go buy some potions and then to the desert. I was able to read Chainsaw Man in almost one sitting. So it doesn't have a lot that I know.
Anything you like?
I'm talking about part 1 of Chainsaw Man, by the way. That's almost all of my money. Are you kidding?
An excellent choice. Come back again.
Chainsaw Man has 11. 14 in Japan. Oh, okay. Hey, Denai, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Oh. Okay, I promised everybody that I would recap them, and I did this recap on stream already, but I'll try to sum it up even quicker. Denai, you specifically, you left stream at a point where I was like, okay, I think I'm gonna end stream soon. And then chat told me to keep going last time, so I kept going and played the most insane boss battle I ever have in my entire life. So just to recap that real quick, we went to the kingdom where Clive's mother is, and Joshua and the prince of the other kingdom were fighting in the sky, both in their transformed forms. Joshua was the phoenix. The Prince Dion was this dragon guy, the Bahamut, essentially. And we joined the fight. We were trying to take out the crystal at the same time, but Dion, the dragon, kicked our teeth in. And so the game switched us to Joshua, the phoenix. So we were playing as Joshua for a bit, shooting in the sky, dodging lasers, doing barrel rolls. And then we teamed up, and we both beat the shit out of Bahamut the dragon. Dion is a good chat. He's great. He's awesome. But he was being manipulated by a bad guy. So that's why we had to fight him. And we had to team up with our brother, and we beat him, or so we thought, because then Dion took energy from the crystal, the mother crystal, or the mother crystal, and basically supercharged himself. And he took the fight to fucking space. We fought in space. It was actually, I never expected this series to go there, but it did. And then not only did we fight in space, but Joshua and Clive fused into like a new monster. And so we were fighting above the earth, fighting a dragon, which was opening portals in the sky, shooting giant lasers and beams and orbs. And it was a lot. And then at the end, we finally, we beat the dragon. Dion was very hurt. But it was crazy. We beat the dragon. Dion was like critically injured, but what he basically wanted to kill Clive's mom for being manipulative against his father. And he also wanted to kill the young son that Clive's mom had, because apparently he was being manipulative too. So then they give us a flashback for Dion of why he like turned evil and why we had to fight him. And straight up it showed that like the kid was an evil bastard. He was manipulating everything. And the mother was also being manipulative, and the king was just like kind of going along with it. He was just like, yeah, they're right. Like you're a disgrace. You're a horrible person. And so Dion went to go throw his spear at Clive's mom, and his dad stepped in the way and got impaled. And so that set Dion off, and he was able to get manipulated by the bad guys, and then that led to the fight. So yeah, it was a lot. He accidentally killed his dad in trying to kill his evil stepmom, essentially. But then at the end, he was able to, I guess, kill the stepbrother, the little kid. Right before he died, he threw a spear at the little kid, and the little kid kind of like dissolved into purple dust / mist. And that showed that he was like being manipulated, or he was just a creation of the bad guys. I don't know. It was a little confusing, but having the little kid burst into particles set the evil stepmother off, and she was just like, this isn't real life. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I can't take this anymore. And so Joshua tried to reason with the mom, but she killed herself. She slit her own throat. So it was dark, but yeah, that's what happened. She's done. She's over with. And then after that, the weird alien that's been kind of watching things from the side, from like the background, essentially, he created a giant storm in the sky. And now that giant storm in the sky is happening right now, and everything's all depressing for some reason. Yeah, and let me just say, this only happened within the span of an hour and a half, because I went back and watched it. It literally happened within an hour and a half time span. Like, you left, and then I think another 20 minutes of stream happened where like it was just me fighting, and then the stream just went off the rails, like story-wise. So much happened. But yeah, no, she definitely got off easy, because I really did want either Clive to kill her, or for Clive and Joshua. Actually, I wanted Dion to kill her, but I wanted Clive and Joshua to kind of speak to her more and make her realize that what she had done all her life was be horrible. But she just could not like accept that. She just could not even grasp that truth. So she just like went mad without her young son being there. And she killed herself, because she revealed that she was so obsessed with creating the perfect bloodline. And she had Clive, and he was strong, but he didn't have a monster inside of him, or so she thought. And then she had Joshua, and he was weak, but he had the monster inside of him. So she felt that she had been sullying her bloodline. She wanted to try again.
Your new companion
And they
appears
roasted
much
her
more
for that,
formidable
too.
than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Clive's mom and dad are also cousins. What?
You haven't been introduced.
Maybe that's why the bloodline. I mean, no
Clive's
offense to
told
my
me
boy
much about
Clive,
you.
but like,
All
maybe
lies, I'm
that's why the
sure.
bloodline is
Your story
fucked
said
up.
that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Maybe she should have thought about that
Indeed.
before she
Although
married
you're
him.
a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've...
But yeah,
yet to reach
that's a lot
consensus about how to
happened.
solve Dalamil's
Basically,
little problem.
the world
And
seems
at
to be
this
in
rate,
disarray after
only
the
the
sky
ashes
went
of the
cloudy.
bandits
That's
which
the
prove to be
short
our
of it. That's all
undoing.
you need to know.
It will be our own. I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the
But yeah,
desert hare
hopefully
has
you've been doing well,
limits.
Denai, and
Perhaps we could talk to them.
feel free to
What makes
share
you
what
think
you've
they'll
been up
listen
to
to us?
over the weekend.
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
One thing I wanted to talk about was Barbie and Oppenheimer. I guess after this.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
Damn.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Also nice. Hopefully the editing is going well. I know, even though I love editing, it can be tedious sometimes. Or daunting if you have a lot of it to do.
What's he doing here?
I don't know who this guy is.
Sid.
Sorry.
And Lady Jill,
Sorry to this man.
what brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can
Okay.
reliably
Anyways,
obtain
while this
supplies.
I
was
guess
here to do
halfway
just
important
that,
NPC
when
talks.
Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I
That's
might
my
be
thing
able to
is
talk some sense
editing
into these
itself
fools.
is
But if
whatever.
you're
But when
here, I
you
suppose his patience
play
must
it
be waning.
back, or when you get like
Who
a
are those
good
people?
edit, it feels really
Those were
good.
the thorns
Like
in
when the thing that
Lubor's
you've
side.
imagined in your head
And the
is like
reason this
actually
place might be
there,
headed the same way as Costness.
then it feels
These are
fantastic.
cursed
At least to me.
skies. Darkness is enough to drive a man to
so-
madness, or an entire city for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can
I
find a
can't dog
solution
it
to
out too
Dalamil's
much because
problems.
that's literally
I hope so.
my profession is an editor. So it's digital Legos is what I call it, because it'd be looking like Legos on the Premiere Pro timeline.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
I'll have to
My
take your
thoughts
word for it.
exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
I guess we got to deal with the bandits.
Well, If it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is.
Anyways, while they talk, I was going to ask you guys if any of you guys have seen Barbie or Oppenheimer, and if I should talk about it or not talk about it, because I know they just came out.
It may still be possible.
I didn't want to spoil it. I didn't want to just launch into it and spoil it if you guys haven't seen it.
A third option,
and that would be
to pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits?
It appears we have a plan of action.
My brother says it's bad good.
Victor, pay Conrad
Which
a visit.
one?
See if you can't convince him of his folly.
I haven't seen either, though. I've seen some spoilers from Oppenheimer, aside from the obvious one. I mean, okay, how technically,
that may prove useful.
are there any spoilers from Oppenheimer technically? Because it's literally like just history. Like,
What he means to say is
but
yes.
I mean, I kind of get what you mean. Barbie. No, Barbie was actually fucking fantastic, actually. Barbie was amazing. No, I was gonna say if you have like a low tolerance for cringe, but it's not even cringe, it's just funny. It's just very, very funny. Hey Alex, how have you been? My long lost mod has returned. Lots has happened since we last saw you. How have you been? I'm doing pretty alright. We're playing Final Fantasy 16 still. Lots has happened. We fought many monsters. Bahamut, Titan, Garuda, Phoenix, technically.
A pleasure, my lady.
Also, it's been like 2 weeks. Yeah, I guess.
Pleasure
I guess you're right. It's just like, well, I'm thinking in regards of the Final Fantasy 16 timeline, and I feel like so much has happened.
Left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2
No comment.
Granted, you have a few
No
boys
comment,
left.
did I?
If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying
The real opinion I'm looking for, how did his sister and your nieces feel about it?
Of beardless youth could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
I wanted to catch more, but I've been sleeping. No problem. I mean, I do start at.
We'll show those bastards who they're dealing
I don't know what time zone you're in, but I start at 8 and then go sometimes until 1. Hell, last time we went until 2, and I felt like a heathen going that late.
Called the brightest candle in the crypt, and there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
Barbie was very funny. It plays itself like a comedy and kind of what you expect it to be for the first 40 minutes. And then the next 40 minutes are very unpredictable and surprising. And the last 40 minutes are like a complete just like surprise and subversion of what you would expect. But the comedy and the jokes, in my opinion, they all landed. I highly recommend it. Even if you never grew up with Barbie, if you never, if you're thinking, oh, it's just a cash grab or it's just a stupid toy or whatever, still check it out because I think it may surprise you. The acting and performances and filmmaking were great, actually.
Then let us band together.
Oppenheimer, phenomenal. Without spoiling it, phenomenal. I was keyed in the whole time. The performances, cinematography, direction were fantastic, but in my opinion, the sound direction and the soundtrack are like the real
like
allow me to introduce
amazing things about this movie. Like the sound design is just incredible. It made the whole building, not just the bomb, but like the whole building shook at certain moments of the movie. And it really helped set like the tone of it just being tense and uncomfortable the whole time, or very emotional. And then the soundtrack is just like so emotional, I guess, from a lack of a better word. Like it's just very emotionally charged, and I really liked it. My brother saw Oppenheimer and loved it. Yeah, I really liked it. When I went, I was in a theater. I was surprised. When I went to go get my ticket, there were 2 seats left in the theater, one straight in the middle and one in the far back, and I got the middle seat, so I was lucky. But I was just looking at like the theater room. I was shocked to see how many seats were filled, and so then I went, okay, maybe if I saw it on Saturday instead. Nope, completely filled. Sunday, nope, completely filled. Nope, completely filled. I'm like, damn, okay. So I went to go see it on Friday, and I entered the theater, or I went to the theater, and the line was out of the door. And I step inside of the movie theater, and there's so many just like people of all ages. Like I've never seen the movie theater that packed, because people were seeing Barbie and Oppenheimer at the same time. They were going nuts. I'm at CST. I'm busy most Tuesdays, Thursdays, and then Susan and I have been binging some movies, and I've been doing lots of housework, a new job. Oh, no problem. I know life happens. I get it.
You needn't have gone through this charade.
What movies have you been watching? My sister lives far away. That's why he saw it with her.
Thank you.
Oh, your sister, not his sister. Okay. My bad. I thought you meant your aunt and nieces.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good.
Apparently the youngest niece, she's 6, didn't get it. But other than that...
Scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I will say that Barbie opens a lot of discussion for good discussion, by the way. A lot of discussion for feminism, patriarchy, how our society kind of expects women to be perfect all of the time. And I think that it's actually kind of good that it does that, because now it's introducing it not only to a new generation of kids watching the movie, but sorry, my OBS just started cutting out. Not only is it introducing that whole discussion to a new generation of children, but some people in the world need to hear those discussions. So I'm glad that Barbie kind of introduces that as a baseline. Barbie makes all the men look like assholes. I mean, it makes everybody look like assholes. It makes everyone look like assholes. The girls, the women, the men, all of them.
Accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
There's both toxic masculinity and toxic femininity, and it breaks that down for you. But it's hard to get into it without spoiling it.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want
It's definitely not a situation where it's like, oh, men bad. Like, it's not that. Definitely not as simple as that. I know some people on the internet have been kind of trying to boil it down to that to make Barbie seem like it's this like outrageous movie, but it's not.
Intended to stretch our already gossamer thin defenses.
So, okay, I can't show my phone because it's showing chat right now, but on my phone, I haven't updated Twitter in ages. So I still have, you know, the old Twitter symbol. When replies, I think, were limited. I never had that. So it just looks like Twitter on my phone. But I opened up Twitter for the first time on my desktop today, and it showed the X, and I almost threw up. I was like, what the fuck is that? Disgusting. Nasty. Why?
And we will.
I actually went to look for the Twitter symbol on my desktop like bookmark bar, and instead of the Twitter symbol being there, it was the X, and I just went, why? What is this? I refuse to update it on mobile because something could be added and then suddenly I don't have the capabilities I did. One thing I do want to ask everyone here, for those of you guys who are on either Threads or Blue Sky, are they active? Like, I know people have been mentioning Blue Sky and Threads and all that, but like, I haven't heard if it's like if they've worked as good replacements to Twitter. To me, it seems like most people are still on Twitter, but I could just be wrong. I don't have the app, and even when I use it, I just used browser, even on mobile. Oh, okay. Also, the game is lagging something fierce. I distrust people online that say XP of media is anti-men, or similar stuff, because they tend to come from certain biases. Yeah, I 100% agree. Deny. No one's leaving Twitter. I don't think anybody's leaving Twitter, but are people active on Threads and Blue Sky? Is that something that I should be looking out for? The answer is yes, but should I be hastily looking out for it? Like, should I be making the move there right now, or is it okay? Also, did that man just do a flip? Who are you? Oh. Oh. I was like, what kind of normal enemy are you to be doing flips around? Okay, okay. You gotta... I can only focus on one guy at a time. So just... let's just nuke him. Rechat for a bit. God, you miss Miiverse. As a replacement to Twitter? What do you... why do you miss Miiverse? And pick the chat. Wait, did I miss a comment? Why is that being mentioned? It's hilarious, though. Please just leave me alone. The game is lagging. I don't know why. The game itself, not like the actual stream. And I'm noticing it. Oh, wow. It's over 50,000 is the trophy I got. Wow, okay, so lightning bolt plus that Kamehameha beam, yeah, it kind of does shred. I think that Disachmo, I think you said that like that was like a goated combo, and it really is.
The townspeople, could they have held out?
Bro, what the heck? Gaia Online taking me back to 2007 to 2010, 2009. I was on Gaia. 2007 to like 2009 were like peak years for me.
Natalie, I owe you
a couple years ago,
well
me and some friends made MySpace, yes, account as a joke replacement for Twitter, and we instantly hated it. Was it that bad? What was it like? Was it that bad?
We all saved Dalimil.
Couldn't you only talk with your friends that were nearby?
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that visitors
I said
from the
MySpace,
desert
right?
won't be joining us either.
Oh.
sorry, DNA or deny, sorry, and Disachmo were the same color until I just refreshed it.
Quibble over the details.
I'm old. I remember those days. That was before my time. Gaia was my first introduction to social media. My sister did. My sister got way into it. She did Gaia, Club Penguin, and this thing called Zwinky, if you remember it. She was super into it. The website had not adapted to today's internet. Oh, for MySpace? I'm 31. Oh, well, okay, so, like, you're not old. You're just... Because, like, I feel like I barely missed MySpace by, like, maybe 5 years, which adds up to how old I am and how old you are.
Where did you learn to swing a sword like that?
Are you talking to me?
In a desert full of ne'er-do-wells, a woman has to learn to look after herself.
Oh, y'all are having a... Okay. I'm a 90s kid. I'm a late 90s kid? 96? Return to the hideout. After so long, we finally returned to the hideout. Maybe we can actually do a infiltration mission. Fighting a boss. You feel old. Well, if you're... That would put you at 90...
Did you see that?
1, right? 92, maybe? Yeah, that's not... You're not old, you're fine.
I was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking
I mean,
you
unless you're an artist, which then, sorry, I feel for you. Because as Ro and I can tell you, these kids these days... Talking about, you see some art on the timeline, you're like, oh, amazing, and they're like, yeah, I was born in 2008, and it's just like, fuck, damn it. People are so young now. I've just done a lot of physical labor jobs since I was 15.
Not the time to second guess yourself.
I feel that, yeah, it just only gets worse and worse.
Thank you,
over time. For me, and I feel like I'm gonna go get ranty, but like, hold on, before I launch. Yeah, I knew it was gonna throw us into something semi-serious, so I'll put a pin in this.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet, and when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua. What do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate...
Oh, he's dropping lore, hold on.
It was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me.
I mean, y'all don't really talk when you come up next to each other. You just kind of see, and it's like, oh, it's on sight. Like, y'all go throw hands.
All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements.
And I wield like 6.
But you...
I wield like 6 of them.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Clive being respectful of Ultima's pronouns.
Hazard a guess. I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
Hopefully it will never be.
Mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit.
Respectful king.
But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. Is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you.
Oh, I forgot to mention that one.
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was either that or he kills you.
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
You would do the same.
Joshua.
Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
We need a doctor. We can't be worried about Gav. He can fight. Okay, maybe not.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
I'm sure they're fine.
No, but they're all
okay.
right for now.
Maybe they're not fine.
They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map.
See, we're hitting the pattern again. She's about to hit us with lore. Or at least directions on where to go.
The least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
I mean, you're not wrong.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Oh my god, we're having a JRPG party for the first time?
He'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
2 fire bros and an ice queen?
I'll look after him.
Oh, is it just us? It's just us 2, or is it all 3? I actually missed it. I'm a little upset. Also, the one thing, I wish I could get rid of this. This stuff on the side. It only goes away if I do the side missions, and that's not my priority right now. So, sadly, it stays. I apologize. We stocked up. The side quests with the plus are good. Yeah, but you also said that we can do them at any time, right? Like it's not gonna suddenly lock on me. So I can do that after stream and be okay. They also still have locks on them. Well, okay, these don't. Well, these do. I can't go anywhere, actually. I can only go here. It's limiting me from doing the things I want to do. Okay, let's see how many points we have. Pile drive, let's get rid of you. 6,000? 6,000? 6,000? What the fuck? How am I supposed to get this many points? Okay. Very carefully. Jesus. Jeez. Okay. Well, I think we're ready to go to the next part of the map. We're not ready to go. We need potions, and then we'll be ready. So we're gonna roll back on the conversation we were about to have, which is about like people being young, right? As an artist, I feel weird sometimes, because like I'm 26 right now, and I feel like most people online in the art space or anywhere through, well, it varies. Like there's people of all ages, but I feel like the loudest right now are people who are like 17 to like 26, more or less. And that younger crowd is very loud and opinionated, especially on Twitter. And just like seeing them interact and be so Gen Z, it's sometimes it's jarring, because as a person who was born in '96, I feel like I'm like caught in between millennial and Gen Z. Like sometimes millennials will do things and I'll be like, oh, that makes perfect sense. And sometimes Gen Z will do things and I'll say that makes perfect sense. And then sometimes both of them will do things and I'll be like, that makes 0 sense. Why the fuck did you do that? That's such a weird thing to think and to do. So it's very weird and rough. A lot of my friends, I have a lot of friends who are millennials and a lot of friends who are Gen Z, and it's weird having to like balance yourself on both sides because they have two like very different mindsets. And then there's me that's like literally and figuratively stuck in the middle. So I have to often remind myself that my younger sister and older nephews are older than some of these people.
It's like a dream.
Wait, older than who?
Walking like we used to.
Also, I can't believe we have.
Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Damn, don't.
Yote is a fine scout.
Don't yell at your brother.
If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Oh, then a lot of young people online. Yeah. Whenever I feel truly old when like I'll see someone who I'm like
assuming they would allow it,
either mutuals with or mutuals or a mutual. I'm friends with a person who has a mutual who is like growing in popularity, and then I'll look at their like age on their profile and they'll say like 17 or 18, and I'll just be like, whoa, like you are definitely way younger than I am. You know what, I feel like with 18 it's like I'm able to relate, but like any younger than that, then it starts to feel like, okay, we're from like a completely different like generational like gap. Gen Z feels entitled sometimes. And sorry, I'm pausing right now. for me, because I'm like partly Gen Z, I consider myself like half and half. Some of the things that Gen Z does makes complete sense to me. In fact, I feel and relate with it. And then the other half, I'm just like, okay, it does feel a little like weird. I'm not gonna say entitled, but like it does feel like, why would you do that? Or why do you think that? And then same with millennials. Sometimes millennials do things where I'm like, I get it. And then the others, I'm just like, no, that's kind of old-fashioned or like outdated. Not really cool. I will say, it's a lot harder to grasp Gen Z humor for me than it is millennial humor. Millennial humor is super easy. Some may call it basic, I don't know. But Gen Z humor, it really depends. Shit. But yeah, it's just interesting from a person who has a lot of friends who were born in like 94, 95, 96, and then a lot of friends who were born in like 97 through 2000, basically.
Loyal and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Bro, I don't get half of the memes these days. I feel insane. You know how I felt insane? Because a lot of my artist friends were born in like 98 to 2000, right? And they're firmly Gen Z, and they're very into memes, and I love them to death. But like, they would catch on to Gen Z memes way quicker than I would, and it would just like they'd get it and then just like roll with it for months, and I'd be like, I do not get this at all. Like, I haven't seen any instance of this, and it was because like at that time in my life, or at that period when I was like re-meeting up with them, I've been hanging out with the millennial friends of mine, so it's hard to bounce back and forth. It helps if you have a close friend who is like, if you're not like Gen Z or whatever, it helps if you have like a close friend that can break it down for you, or even a partner who can break it down for you. See, that makes sense to me. But that's because that was a meme that was on the internet for forever. Millennials are objectively funnier. What can I say? I mean, you're just saying that because you were one. That's an old ass meme. Very.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Damn, okay, Joshua, you're just bragging.
Where now, Joshua?
What the heck is this place? Why does this look like frickin' Cosmo Canyon from 7? Is this literally Cosmo Canyon? Except in HD, I can finally see where the fuck I'm going. Cosmo Canyon was so hard to figure out what roads you could walk and what roads you couldn't walk in those PS1 graphics. Wouldn't say entitled. The most I would say is the way availability or oversaturation of information has changed the last decades have led to some issues, like knowing history and stuff. But I know plenty of Zoomers who are so much smarter than me. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree with that. No, it's fine. It's your brother's lover. Why is she walking like that, though?
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
They had their own Black Ops agency there to serve them.
With the preservation and enactment of the rights of
She's basically a secret servant, a secret service agent.
It was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey.
Also, she's very cute.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I like her hairstyle. Join the party.
Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace.
I like how she looks always sleepy.
It is as you feared.
It's a vibe.
The vessel we spied off the coast of the
She looks like she
Crystalline
needs
Dominion
sleep.
on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them? Yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
He's really staring down the camera like we should know who that is, but I don't know who that is. The game's gonna tell me who that is, I guess. Right now. The Agora. The free cities of Canva.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
Agora? Okay. I apologize for my mispronunciation.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce.
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Oof. Oof. What is happening? Oh, I forgot about him.
You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king, he has come to save us from the Akashic.
Is he the king? Is that the king? He doesn't look that happy.
It's a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price.
We have the Knights of the Round Table at home. The Knights of the Round Table at home.
Unbecomes you.
They're looking kind of rough.
Your Majesty.
This guy looks cool.
Correct
He's
me
cool.
if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them and see our guests to the dungeons.
Loud ass doors. That was like the atom bomb in my ears. Okay. Oh, that went through everyone.
Pathetic creatures.
You gotta calm yourself. I don't know why are you so angry?
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation.
He literally sliced the damn.
The girl is still here.
Wait, how did he not hit him though? Unless Boy in White has a shield.
Hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos.
Mythos is us, right?
Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Also, someone's going hard on that organ right now. He does say it in a rather odd way. Mythos.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
Mayhap?
But to what end?
What a word.
What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
Oh, we're getting lore again, but differently this time. Not through Vivian, but through the tapestry. What is this gonna be, like Naruto, where there's like a hidden... I was joking. I was joking. I was going to say, like, there's like a hidden legend.
Drake's breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant. Even the Undying.
I want to know what that thing is. What's that thing?
The key to discerning Ultima's purpose.
It looks like
that figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate. That I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their
it looks like Sephiroth's final form and Kefka's final form from Final Fantasy VI.
Have accepted this role. Others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
It's just like a very big thing with wings.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my
This is a
duty
very high
to...
quality
It
cutscene.
has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace.
Kiss.
But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Oh my god, the first sign of romance in this whole game.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Why do I feel like that's the last time they'll ever see each other? Either she's dying or he is.
Let's find our friends.
I'm concerned. I'm rather concerned. Oh, you're right. I forgot Dion and Tyrone, I think was his name. Okay, we could get it like a little sunlight. Like Ultima, come on.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
You're just telling yourself that, man.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed?
Oh, mysterious figure. The tapestry. The hidden lore. Oh my god, it's somebody from Assassin's Creed.
Cyril. How fares the search?
I was gonna say it's Ezio, but then he said Cyril.
My report shall be with you ere long.
Google's Terrence. Ah, okay.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise
Ah,
engaged.
I said okay. He said yes.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Collated?
How many Undying
I'm learning
are
so many
there?
words today.
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we
I
are
think
glad
myself
to
a
give our all
well-worn
in
lad.
service to the Phoenix.
A well-read lad, Jesus. And yet,
Such is, and has ever been,
so many words
our creed.
that I've never heard.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
No, I guess
Phoenix
not.
is our sun, and we but the shadows.
I suppose that is
in
okay.
His radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this.
Yeah, handshake. Longtime viewers know that Bryce never learned how to read. Yes. I'm constantly... It's such a meme because, like, I grew up reading so many books, and now I'm, like, stumbling over my words every time I read on stream.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Damn, you're one to judge. We have a potions master
Free cities under siege.
that always is yelling at us every time we go to buy a potion. We can't say shit. Okay, I'm gonna take this time right now to take a quick bathroom break. So I will be right back, guys. Hold down the fort. Okay, I am back. Thank you guys for waiting. Let's turn off Spotify. Turn back on the game audio. Get back into it. Disachmo, you said, who has all beat this game yet? Not me. But has anybody? I'm curious. Denai says, I don't even have a console or PC able to run it. Yeah, my PC would explode. And I guess I got lucky with my PS5. So.
Faster!
Oh. Okay.
Then let us be rid of them.
Before, when we fought them, these guys were like kind of hard enemies in the game. Ow. What? Who? Whoa, Joshua. What the heck was that? I feel lucky that I was able to get a PS5. I was incredibly lucky to get my PS5. I got my PS5. They went on sale for pre-order in like early September. I remember there was like a direct of some sort, like a showcase, and then they were like, the pre-orders are going live later tonight. And I remember as soon as they happened, I was on my way home from work, and I was like, maybe I can try and see if I can find one. But there was no luck. Like I basically tried from like 6 to like 6 to like 12, and then I was going to go to bed. I actually went to bed at like 1. Then I woke up at 3 in the morning the next day, and I said, let me try again. Let me look on Amazon and see if there are any pre-orders. And there was that. I tried it on Amazon and it worked. It went through, and I went, holy shit! And no one else like that I knew could get one. They couldn't get one through Walmart, Target, whatever. And I had just gotten lucky because I decided after 6 hours of trying to try it 3 in the morning on Amazon. Then I was paranoid that Amazon wouldn't give it to me on time, but they did. So I was so scared someone was gonna steal it because Amazon driver was taking it. Yeah, I was deathly, even though I had my pre-order on Amazon, I was so afraid that like it wouldn't come on time, it wouldn't come at all. It was very stressful. And then it came out, and it was in the middle of my like exam period in college. It was in the final semester of college for me, because I graduated in the winter. And I was like, fuck, this is coming out on the worst time. So I remember I took 2 days to literally speed run and platinum Miles Morales, and then I went back to studying.
We should hurry.
It was a time. Okay, over here we go. The free cities of Canva. We're gonna fight a boss today, I feel. Miles Morales was hype. Yeah, I was super. I still love that game. We replayed it in December, and I love that game so much. Cannot wait for Spider-Man 2 in October.
You're late. We're starting to think.
I realized I was hunching towards my mic, and I'm like, wait, I can just scoot up.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Wait, look, your other nephew was here.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you.
They haven't even panned to the
listening
uncle
most of the
yet, because
time.
it's gonna be like
Name's
he's gonna
Mid
have a
Dom.
visceral reaction.
Everyone calls me Mid.
Oh.
My lady.
Hey?
That's one of my favorite moments of the game now. Holy shit.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you.
He really got on one knee.
I'd see the day.
I love that.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Yeah, don't test
Then you
it.
better work fast.
Because it'll
Even
explode.
if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
I was wondering, he said, think I can manage that. And I was like, why do you look so stressed, my guy?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
It's just us and the dog. Okay, gonna read chat real quick. I just didn't want to talk about gamer stuff in the middle of possibly an important cutscene. I know back in 2020 there was national news here because of a truck carrying a PS5, a bunch of PS5 consoles for a major store, a number of which had been pre-ordered and it got robbed. Oh my god, the fuck. That's awful. I'm glad that that didn't happen to mine, because I feel like that very well could have happened here.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Also, I like this kingdom. I like all the desert kingdoms. All the like Middle Eastern inspired kingdoms. They simply delayed the delivery for another month. Gotcha. Also, the music got super loud on my end. Oh.
They're wearing Waluda armor.
Oh, that can't be great. Lovely.
Nice try.
Cool, he's doing he's doing a bunch of different shit. Okay, lovely. You hate to see it. Oh shit. This guy's a real ninja. He leapt away from that.
Oh. Nope. Okay. We're fighting on a bridge. Also, you said you're excited for Starfield, Desashmo. I'm excited too. I'm trepidatious because I feel like Bethesda, at least in the Fallout series, they do Fallout, right? Or am I wrong? I feel like I'm very weary because yes, they do. Okay. Yeah, with Fallout, I feel like it's always been glitchy, and I feel like I'm just hesitant. Like, I'm very excited for it to come out, but I don't know. Oh my god, he leapt over that. And over that. Cool. Give me 2 seconds, guys.
Well done.
Okay, we could have done that earlier. Don't always trust Todd Howard. I should correct, I'm cautiously hyped. Yeah, that's where I'm at, basically. I'm cautiously hyped. I want to play it, and I think eventually I will, but I don't know if I'm going to buy it day one, you know? Also, remember earlier when I said, like, there's always a part where you're infiltrating the enemy stronghold. This is it. This is that part, which means a boss is coming. And I'm very excited for the boss. How? New enemies? There's already 50 on screen. Calm down. Yeah, Bethesda games have been unfinished at launch for longer than game review outlets have been considered. That's a serious issue. Fair. Oh, shit. No wonder. Oh. Bye. Bye.
What happened to the Royal Army?
There's so many people here. What the hell? I was gonna say something. Oh, Starfield. I never expected it to come to PlayStation, so I'll just have to get a. It's coming to Steam, so I'll just get it on Steam, and there's no way I'll be able to stream that and play it at the same time, but I should be able to run it. And maybe it'll be playable in Steam Deck. Oh god! This man really ran through me with that axe. Can we get this guy out of the way? Thank you. Yeah, we're just gonna blast the shit out of you. Okay, maybe not. I charged right into that. That's so embarrassing. Usually I'm not that bad, my guy. This is such an awkward space to be in. Cool, it's time to go. Hey Jay, how you doing? How have you been? How was your day?
Guess we're all ready.
No, not again. I'm not falling for that a 5th time. I was like, I do not have time to charge that punch, so I just hope it kills immediately. The game, so after yesterday, or after Saturday, the game definitely spiked up in difficulty. Like, it's not even a joke. It's just harder now. Camera issues, the video game equivalent of having to wave your sword around blindly. Great, there's a healer. I think he's really big for a healer. I mean, I know he's an orc, but still. Okay. He didn't really need that. He didn't really deserve it, but I mean, I just felt like it. He didn't really deserve that either, but you played Pikmin 4, you read 4, you played Pikmin 4, you read more of Yokohama Kaidashi Kiku. What is that about? And delicious in dungeon, and you went on a nice walk. That's awesome. That sounds like a great Tuesday. That Yokohama manga looks like a vibe. Is it new? Jesus, it was Oppenheimer's atom bomb. And we continue. I appreciate Torgal taking on the big guy. Oh, Jesus. I said we did it. The power of teamwork. Ha! Why? Why? Torgal, take on the big guy. Just like I said. Please. He's too big. Okay, that was and he can teleport too? Okay. I'm not making it look cool, guys. 140 chapters total, not too long. It is the vibe manga. Can you write that down in the anime and manga chat and tag me? Because I'll take a look at it after stream. I could do with a good, nice vibe manga. Okay. I mean, I know I just did it to you, but that doesn't mean you have to do it back. And that. Why? Oh my god, my guy, you put up a fight. He was very cool. Wow, we kind of fucked this place up good. Oh, the door right in front of me, of course. I was unaware that there was an Uzumaki anime. I think it came out in either... I want to say it came out in late 2021. I could be wrong.
Where are they?
Wait, if it's a first look video, then that means it's not out yet. I thought it came out already. I have not though. I'm a wimp, so it'll be too scary for me, but I'll still watch it. I feel like it's got cultural significance. Oh, that was cool. I had to nuke him. Okay. I too am a wimp. I will watch the first look now. It looks really good.
But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
Oh, we about to fight? Oh, hold on. I gotta stretch. I gotta limber up. I
don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's
Oh, I actually
crypt.
needed that. I need to add a stretch command for channel points because that felt really good.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit one.
Thank you. I appreciate it, Jay.
They are pure. They are divine.
What?
He's like, I don't have time for this.
In this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence,
That's a cool shot.
Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
Nah. I don't think I will.
As long as you don't hold back.
Whoa! Why do I have a death circle on me? I boosted right into that. Damn, we are not doing great today.
Nice try.
Torgal, this is embarrassing, boy. It's very embarrassing. This guy is hard. I'm not reading his attacks very well at all. How much does it track you? Oh, you gotta wait till it's right up on you, huh? That looked cool, didn't it?
Too slow.
Yeah, I'm just gonna nuke you. It'll be fine. Okay, maybe it won't be fine. Oh, I didn't know dodging charges that up. Okay, good to know. He is kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. I know he's using the same two moves, but still. Okay, that's all I got. That's all I got in the tank. Wait, not the wait. Sorry, I forgot. Oh shit. Is a lamp considered furniture? BGA plays. Welcome to the stream, and also yes, it is.
You will forgive
I think
me
it
if
is.
My performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from
What do
our
you
chosen
mean?
one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame.
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos.
If I kill him, can I absorb his power?
Yes. Yes.
No. I thought I'd be ready. I was not. A lamp decorates the house. Or the space, whatever you're in. Therefore, it is furniture. Oh, he's about to... Okay, lovely. Great, love to see it. That was a waste!
Nice try.
God, I wish I was doing so much better with this fight. Because it's cool. He's just... hard.
Nice try.
Okay. I keep thinking it's gonna be that super beam, and I'm super for that. And I'm super afraid of it.
Nice try.
Look at him laughing at us. How dare you?
One is seldom enough.
God, what the hell is this?
Actually, I wouldn't.
Oh shit. I'm tired. I'm so tired. Now he's throwing his phase 1 moves at me. Game's like, you better remember what you did, because, Ooh. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, Jesus. They're trying to time up Torgal with his punches.
Nice try.
Damn, I'm just gonna have to use it.
Well done. Nice try.
Hey. Why was that? That was the hardest fight. That was harder than any boss I fought. Oh my god. I like, wow. I like there I could definitely see how somebody could do it, and easily so, because there is a pattern with it. There's just lots of patterns with it, and like, wow, okay. That's one. There's several fights where I'm like, damn, I wish I could run that back, like just like in like arcade mode or something, because I'd love to fight him again. Sensory overload, yes, very much so. Wait, bro, imagine being in one of the buildings looking out the window like, huh, would you look at the commotion going on down there? The poor guy who lost his wallet out there. It's just gone. It's gone. It's shredded. Have either of you seen my... I'll come back later. Yeah, it's I think the battle's finally over and just... it's just gone.
My liege.
Damn. cut off his head.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
Well, since we did that, that means there has to be a boss right around the corner.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late.
Look how much blood he has on him.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
What the fuck?
Leaving
I got chills a little bit.
Mythos.
Oh, he's ready for it. Oh, no.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm.
Oh, you're Barnabas.
Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
You didn't have to push him like that. Walud. Also, he doesn't look like a king. He really doesn't. He looks like he's out of The Princess Bride. Looks like he's about to say, "My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to die." Giga Chad Barnabas. Oh, he's fighting with one hand.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything.
They really are saying Mythos.
The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
Damn, he looks disgusted with us.
The illusion of free will to bar your path to greatness. Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Why does everybody have cool swords? Last guy had a sword like that, or a spear like that.
Try it.
Oh. He's too OP. Fall back, we got a level grind. Oh my god, if they let us play as Jill, I'll lose it. Oh, she went straight to Shiva. She said, "I will erase you from the face of the planet."
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
I guess we're not fighting him this stream. We get to look at this
Power
fight, though.
beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Why does this man have One Piece level slashes? You know, he's freaking Mihawk. He's Mihawk from One Piece. Sometime later. Cause he's Odin. I gotta be honest. Before
Will he be
this
alright?
game, I never really paid attention to Odin as a Final Fantasy like
The spirit
summon.
must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That
Odin
beauty
is
spell
OP.
filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right.
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
That sounds fatal to me.
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gale into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You got mad or something?
Damn, we really almost died. It's like setting in.
Wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy.
He's like, I've been awake the whole time.
Oh.
It's just, I liked hearing you.
Help.
I liked hearing you say all good things about me.
It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
Wait, how do you know, though? It's not like we have ice in us to, like, know that she's still alive or something.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
DBZ senses. Yeah, he's like Goku. Piccolo's fine.
Well, of course I do.
Goku could sense everybody across the battlefield in the Cell Saga.
If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway.
Okay, I didn't know that.
Suppose you might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Okay. I have no idea what we're doing next, but I will play for another hour. We'll hit the 4-hour mark and then we'll call it for today. Yeah, so we're over here, way over here. And I guess we're making our way back to the hideaway. Thank you so much, Jay. BGA Plays, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Crossout crew. I hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you enjoy watching the stream, and feel free to, you know, join the Crossout crew officially. Join our Discord if you like. We're trying to grow our community. We're having community night soon. Actually, we're kind of having one tomorrow with Street Fighter 6. That one's gonna be fun.
Said it was an army of a How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with...
I feel like more hunts have appeared. 11 days. Oh, Jesus, I'm losing time. I started drawing again. Yay, fantastic. I had massive art block until recently, so this is good. But I started drawing, and I started drawing Lois from My Adventures with Superman, the new HBO Max show. And it's been really nice to work on something again, to get those skills back. But I also wanted to draw One Piece Luffy Gear 5 before the official reveal happens in the anime, and I don't know if I'll have enough time to do it. What the hell is this thing? Dread Comet. The Pack. I'm saving these S ranks for later, but I might do these off stream once the map unlocks.
Clive,
are you going to be playing Marvel Spider-Man 2 when it comes out? You know it. You know it. Actually, right now I'm in the process of editing my old playthroughs of Spider-Man 1 and Miles Morales for YouTube. I definitely want to get those out before October 20th. So. But yeah, I'm definitely day one. I will be here.
Well,
what day of the week is October 20th?
As for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
It's a Friday. I don't stream on a Friday. Whatever, we'll make an exception.
We were able to
stream on Friday.
Pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items.
Remember when games used to come out on Tuesday, guys? They used to be a thing. Now it's not.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Speak with Otto. Find the missing piece. So there was no big boss battle. I'm gonna have to change the title later to not facing Odin. Facing something.
And the Lazarus are gone. Do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This year, too many games. Yeah, Ro and I were talking on Twitter a little earlier. There was a tweet that showed that on October 20th, like Super Mario Wonder, Spider-Man 2, Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm Connections, and Sonic Superstars are all coming out on October 20th. And I'm buying 3 out of the 4 of those games. He's getting all 4, so it's gonna be rough.
We have here? Sid's pipes.
I think because I am going to be spending a lot of my time, like when Spider-Man 2 comes out, I'm going to be like editing that playthrough like as I'm playing it. So those videos will be coming out like really soon after I stream it. So I don't, with that happening and with like actual work happening, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to play Super Mario Wonder. So I might wait like a week to buy it, or 2 to buy it. But I do plan on getting it. And then Sonic Superstars. Wait, did we get a date on that? Hold on. Sonic Superstars I want to play too. Is that officially October 20th? I really hope it isn't. Oh, it just says late 2023. I really hope it's November. Let it be November so I can breathe. I'm excited for Super Mario RPG. It's not a priority, just because I never.
I've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
Yeah, she's fine. I never grew up with Super Mario RPG, so I feel like I don't need to get that right away, but I do want to play it.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid Solar.
Oh, I'm not getting all 4. I just want all of them. I'm not very liquid right now. I know the way he says it, but I can't do his voice. Yeah, no, I get that. That's a lot of games. That's like easily over $200 total.
That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Oh, it's not. It's not in here. I guess we have to walk around. To clarify on the Naruto thing that we were talking about, like, I want to be excited for connections. I really do. I just feel in my gut that 5 is around the corner. That they are building a Storm game that goes through the whole Boruto story, and this is the test. That Connections is the test. I feel it in my gut.
Did you find anything? Possibly.
I think Superstars is 40. Oh, is it really?
Mid's first opus was. Opus?
Final Fantasy 16 was my #1 game for this year.
Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together. I'm surprised.
I'm so sorry, Ro. I totally did not consider that. That's rough.
What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Super Mario RPG comes out in December. Final Fantasy 16 was my #1. I already read that, but it's up there. I mean, I prioritize it over like Tears of the Kingdom, which I still haven't played. I'll get to that eventually. You know how people buy FIFA and not that much changes? That's me with Naruto Storm. I've always been the get the Naruto Storm numbered games. And I almost bought Generations. I got very close. But I didn't. And then 3 came out right after that. And then that's when I was like, huh. And then right after 3, Revolutions came out. And that's when I was like, okay, let's not buy Revolutions.
What didn't you break?
Because 4 is probably going to come out.
We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
Wait.
And you had nothing.
Hold on. This music that's actually playing is...
We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once.
So
we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
This is diegetic this is diegetic sound? I thought this was not diegetic. I thought this was sound that the characters couldn't hear. That's actually kind of hilarious.
See?
All too well.
This is actually super funny.
Out of the way.
Oh my god, that's kind of funny. I really thought that this melancholic music was just like music that they couldn't hear, but they literally just confirmed just now that this is something that they chose to play. Final Fantasy is my favorite franchise, so I'm biased. I'm getting there. I don't know if it's my favorite franchise yet, but
One of the gears.
my favorite game belongs to that franchise. Remake.
Fix it.
No, I mean, yeah, yes.
They're in their fields. What a bunch of sad kids.
There. How about now?
You fixed it. Sid fixed it.
Yay.
He more than fixed it. Yeah, new music.
Huh. Never heard this one before.
This is goofy. What the fuck is it? What is happening?
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
This feels like a side mission.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was...
They haven't heard new music in 10 years.
Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Yay? Quest complete? Awesome. Where are we on the main mission list? I gotta know. List of missions. I should have had it up. Oh, also BGA, feel free to talk about your favorite games, what you like to play, and what you like to watch on Twitch. I always like learning what people like to play and watch, because maybe I might play it in the future.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver.
I actually have no idea where I am mission-wise. I guess I'll check after this.
Ask me when I get back.
You like to play a bit of Minecraft and some Splatoon 3? Nice. I have Splatoon 3. We might actually add it for a game night down the line. I have to go. I gotta go put up a poll in the Discord for what the next game night is going to be, because it could be another fighting game, could be Smash Bros, could be more Mario Kart, could be Splatoon.
Don't waste here. The further the flagship sails.
I'm just gonna save real quick to see where I am game wise. A Song of Hope. Okay, so it says we're, at least according to this thing I'm looking at, we're on mission 41 of 49. So we're getting there to the end of the game.
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down?
Rune Blade. Hold on, can he make a Rune Blade? Hold on. I really should get a Switch at some point. I want to say yes. What? I want to say yes, but at the same time, I don't know if a Switch 2 is around the corner. I really, usually I'm great at, why is this one so weak compared to this? I'll build both.
No scratches.
I wish, usually I'm good at predicting when new consoles are coming out. I have no idea with Nintendo. Not a clue. I don't want my health go down, but my... Oh.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
You play a bit of Animal Crossing? You want to get into Smash Bros. Ultimate, you only get to play it if it's at your sister's, since her and her boyfriend used to do competitive, and since her boyfriend used to do competitive play, he destroys me every time. Oh my god. Competitive, Jesus. It's actually wild.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
I have a friend who used to do competitive
Smash Bros. And he used to play as Mario and just grind me into the ground every time. He was so good.
Go on then.
Okay, we can sell Diamond Sword now.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
I guess I just bought these for nothing, but I guess I can sell them now.
You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer. You'll not find a better price.
But yeah,
than
I
that.
definitely got to restock up on
It's
stuff
better
because
all
I
year,
used everything.
You'll not find a better price than that.
BRB, no problem. He turned her into... Oh, wait, no, so she's good at it too? And not only is he good at it, but she's good at it? That's kind of funny. So they're both coming for you. That's actually really funny. Who do they play as? No items, only competitive stages. Wow. Well, no items I get, because items can be kind of annoying sometimes. But competitive stages, that's... Then they invite his friends who are also competitive players. Aw. If you get a Switch, that's definitely one to get then. I may have it in the future, even though I'm like I may have it as a game night, even though I'm very rusty.
My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Ainea is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise!
Do you mean like...
And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Ah, the wink, so cute. That was adorable, actually. Do you mean like Omega stages where they're all just flat, or flat with or Battlefield stages where it's like flat with the two platforms, like they only like to play on that?
He sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade.
I personally like Omega stages, but I know most of my friends like Battlefield.
And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation.
Gotcha.
But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light!
I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready.
I had a feeling like I had a feeling something like this was gonna happen. Also, it flies, right? It's not just a boat; it flies, right? Oh, that's kind of sick. That's kind of sick. The squad posted up.
Here they come.
It was nice of them to stop right in front of us. Okay, unfortunately, I have to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'm not even going to turn on music. I will just put a BRB screen up, so I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm BRBing for a second. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for clipping the wink. I appreciate it. Also, thank you for the compliment on the BRB screen. It's super old. Hoping to replace it next year. It's very old. I feel like it's iconic at this point, though. Okay, let's fight. Let's try it. Let's do the thing. My sister mains Zelda, Pyra, and Mithra, which are good. I like them a lot. Her boyfriend uses a lot of characters, but especially Joker and Byleth. Okay, it's interesting that they're competitive, but they choose to use the DLC characters. They're not bad. It's just that I know a lot of competitive people, you know, use the main, like, you know, Mario, Donkey Kong, Yoshi, Zelda, the like main ones that came from the original game, and then they don't like to experiment with anything else outside of that. He has all the DLC characters. So yeah, boy. I do too. It took me a while to kind of justify buying them, but when I did, I was happy I did.
I'll have you know, earth-breaking here. One struck fear into the heart of every man in the twin.
Why are there so many enemies? It's a hack and slash now. It's allowed me to learn using Terry. Oh dang, I don't think I've even touched Terry. That's awesome though. Terry and Kazuya from Tekken I don't think I've touched. And Hero from Dragon Quest. Even though I've played his game, I haven't really gotten into it. Of the DLC, I really like Banjo and Kazooie though. Okay, it's a little, you're doing a little much. You're doing a little much for me, my boy. Okay. He's just sending us flying.
Let's try.
All right, time to nuke him and kill him. You've played with Kazuya. Hold on a second. 2 seconds. It would have been awesome if Torgal could have taken him out. Oh, that was a cool way to finish him though. The dodge and the slash. Slow-mo. Is allowed me to learn using Terry. I've played with Kazuya. I've managed to play kind of well with him, but I've tried to watch the Sakurai Presents videos for him, and it's so long. Yeah, I get that. I'm my best guys are Captain Falcon, Kirby, Sonic.
That was easy enough.
Pac-Man. I've been trying to get good at Sora, but he's hard with his floaty jump.
Clive?
How? Actually fucking how?
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Bro, I can't take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of you? 7?
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
I think there's 10. Guys, come the fuck on, really?
Up for another round?
No, no, I'm not.
Right, Lord
I could barely handle one.
There was a time people called me.
I could barely handle one. There were sparkles floating out of him when Joshua stopped looking at his corpse. I thought that he was dissolving.
Mate, new plan. You leave, we follow.
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
No fucking way, bro. Boy, I made some time.
These foes will not fall easily, but they will fall.
Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one! It's over.
This is so Muso coded.
This up, as long as it takes. Unless you have a dash right. Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
I don't even know where to start. I guess the one in the middle, huh? This guy? They're all Slipknot. They're all him. They're all they're all that man.
Should we make for the ship? Not yet. Wait for my signal.
Sora was easy for me. He's not hard. What's happening? What's that thing around me? Is that Joshua? Let's go sicko mode. They barely let me go sicko mode.
Right, run for it.
How? Like, y'all can't fly, especially those two. Riveting. Oh. Can Byron? Okay, I was like, can Byron make that jump? Okay. He pulled something. Bro, you should have had like a sword out so you could like hit the side of it. Catch yourself with your sword. Enterprise escaped. Awesome. Well, we have about 20 minutes. Let's see where we can go from here.
Now, mate!
Oh, so it's like the Thousand Sunny from One Piece. It's just a boat with like rockets on it. That's cool too. Kind of hope it flew, but that's okay. He doesn't want to damage the nice little ship. Oh, she's not looking too good.
What do you want?
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
I have to sneeze.
I just had enough time to mute myself. I was like, oh, this I feel it. I feel it coming.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another leak
Gracias.
between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted.
Wait, why are you leaving?
Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Very little. I'm learning through Duolingo and Babbel.
Which should answer your question.
I'm learning.
You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his
I've gotten rusty with my Spanish, so I'm trying to get back to where I was and then go even further beyond.
A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead.
Damn, okay. I mean, honest, but...
Good luck, Uncle. And
if you have any questions about Spanish, I'm happy to help. Yeah, definitely. Maybe I may have some next week. I gotta get back. I've been lazy. I let my streak end on Duolingo. I haven't practiced the last like couple days, but probably starting tomorrow I'll get back on it. So maybe next week I may have some questions. Please do not die. I like you actually. Byron is the closest to a normal guy that we have in this game.
Do keep up, my boy.
I thought we were just gonna keep hearing that.
Can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Why do I keep forgetting that he's alive? I keep forgetting that this man survived.
Great God of mercy.
I may have spoken too soon. He's going to be rowing for at least an hour before he even passes their field of view. You're so right. You're so right. Oh my God.
What have I done?
My lord.
You didn't see him until he hit the ground? Kid's peripheral vision is kind of lacking. Can the map unlock, please, so I can like do side missions again, please? Come now. I need you to unlock so I can cross off the green things off the map. To be fair, he was dressed in all gray. It was like a what, like an off-white. Some would say a beige. It did not blend in with the brown rocks. Wait, so is this our new hideout now? The Naldia Naro? I don't know why I said Naro like that. Narrow?
There's a lot of sea, between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it's taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehir.
Mid knows what she's talking about.
I'm so
Clive.
glad Mid is like
Better than any of
here
us lot anyway.
with us. She's so
See, we
cool.
do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
No, they're not. Oh, okay.
Look alive, boys!
Well, that's not
Go
great.
ahead, and keep those furnaces fed.
Do you feel that, Jill?
I was gonna say,
Battle stations.
is it possible to change languages in this game?
Let's see what this girl can do.
It's gotta have Japanese at least. I don't know about the others. We'll see. So I thought this game was going to introduce ship controls, like sailing controls, and I hate sailing in games because I feel like it just controls weirdly and awfully. Apparently, Assassin's Creed 4 does it well, but I haven't played that game yet. It is on the eternal game backlog.
Fascinating.
Can we learn that?
There is naught my blade cannot sever.
You have to be shitting me.
Great Grigos, gosh!
Damn, it can move pretty fast if we were able to dodge that.
Heads down, you brutes! And brace for it!
Dodge! I wish I could do a T4 Star Piccolo voice. Yeah, I'm very surprised that she actually dodged that. Hold on, is this the boss battle? Because I was going to end stream in literally 10 minutes.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
How did you not see a floating man? That's the first time we've seen that. Damn, she's got some arms on her if she can pull away like that. Also, why would you pull away with the enemy on your ship? Through the maelstrom. I wanted to get to the 4-hour mark, but I feel like we should stop here because it's 12, right? I feel like this is a good you got me fucked up. No way. I can't save? What do you mean I can't save? What do I do? I mean, I could put it in rest mode, but like... I'm lost. You're freaking out, but this is funny. Okay. Well, at least let's find the answer to your question. At least let's see if there's any language changes. Are there not?
It's got to be somewhere else. I refuse to believe that it's just English. That doesn't make any sense. Speaker names, hearing field, huh. We're finally ending this game on schedule. No. Like, for real. Like, we went an hour and 20 minutes longer than we were supposed to last stream. And the stream before that, I think we did as well. Or no. Kingdom Hearts, we went way longer. Okay. Well, if y'all will indulge me, maybe we can end at 12:30. Sorry, I apologize. Disashmo. Clive says no. I completely understand if you need to leave. If it is your bedtime, I get it. I understand. I respect anybody leaving. Those who choose to stay, thanks. Thank you so much. We're in our Pirates of the Caribbean arc. I mean, it's not your fault. It truly isn't. I was ready. I was prepared. One thing that I've noticed on this boat is that there's you know how the game like goes into kind of cutscenes, right? When you do certain super moves, it's not going into those cutscenes. Oh, lovely. Why? Wait, who? There's gotta be a magic fucker. There you are. I didn't need to, but I chose. Okay. 2 seconds. Can I take 2 seconds, 2 steps without somebody wanting to kill me? Not good at all. Okay, let's just, that's hard to do. You can hold square for big fire sword. I can. In fact, I can. And I forget. I can. Oh my, I might die. Okay. Ah! Breaks blue bar. Oh, I didn't know that. I caught you. Is he okay? You stood in that pose for a long time. I'm not going down there. It's dark. Get out here.
Nice try.
Cool, we're done. That does a lot of stagger damage. That does a lot. Ninja enemies are annoying. Yeah, I was waiting to catch him off guard. Is it gonna, let me save? Fuck, now I'm like, what do we do? Do we stop in the middle of this harrowing fight? Or do we see it through? Do we play another 30? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, he's not looking too good. Someone make a decision for me. I know this is my stream, but
I need to hurry.
We could stop it. We could do another 30. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna regret this so much. I'm very indecisive, sorry. Oh, so am I. Totally okay. I thought he was gonna bat it to the other ship.
He wants him alive.
Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Okay, we're definitely in our Pirates of the Caribbean arc. Oh, there's two? He just blocked my magic shot. Really thought you were gonna die from that. Okay. Okay, guys. I see a big, I already saw a big guy. And he's got an axe. My mortal enemy. Why? Y'all know I'm bad at axe people. I was bad at axe people. I am bad at axe people. Let me get out of the corner, please. I can't see. Who the fuck is magic? Who is magic? Who is... Sorry, Torgal. Can we not do this today? Big axe guy. I came from Dark Souls to end you, Clive. Jesus. Well, this is all I've got, so... Shit, I guess we'll just... Why? Come on. Someone's got magic. That means they're a healer. Back to our regularly scheduled bite. Good thing you can only swing that thing twice. Ah, right. He can do that. But I can do this. And he's dead. Cool. It only took one lightning bolt. We got it though. New game plus hard mode makes you fight 2 axe guys at once. But wait, but I'm stronger though.
She must be here somewhere.
That sounds fun and stressful at the same time. Did you beat it on New Game Plus?
Also, am I jumping? Where? Oh, of course I would go in the exact opposite way.
I'm going to die.
Lovely, that's not where I was supposed to go at all, huh? Damn, the music is so bombastic for a man who's walking up and down the stairs.
Am I going to die? Getting loot.
Hi, where? Here? Oh, I just went down the wrong one? Okay, thanks, boy. Level cap goes to 100. Damn, I'm not even 40 yet, right? What am I, 39? I'm trying to get as much loot as possible.
I can feel my death.
I'm so sorry. We don't have time for ladders. No, we don't. I just said we don't have time for ladders. I'm sorry to interrupt your lunch, but we don't have time for this. Wait, why are we having? We just did this ship business in Kingdom Hearts. Weren't we just in a ship? We did this whole pirate thing once before. I'm seeing parallels. That is not what I wanted to do. Okay. Oh. Did I do that? Oh shit. Okay, time to go. That ship is getting fucked. Oh, that's why we were here. I forgot. Sorry, Jill. I actually forgot you were in this ship. Oh. Well,
Clive,
happy ending.
I'll explain later. Hands.
Maybe. You okay?
Out of here I can.
They're never going to kiss.
Stand still.
Oh my god. Mid's eyes actually looked gorgeous in that shot. I'm not simping, I'm making an observation.
I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Man, he can teleport? Oh, okay, I guess he can just fly and teleport. And create a black tornado of death.
In earnest, then.
He's gonna slash right through it. Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. What the hell? Mid, those thrusters better shoot up. You better be able to fly. Oh, this is gonna be, so this is the Uncharted 2 portion. We're gonna have to climb out of the ship as it's sinking. Enters hour-long battle. Every
fiber of my being is like, bro, just it's gonna snap you into gameplay, like, or it's gonna snap you like into a savable moment right here. Just end it. But then the other part of you is like, but I want to keep playing because the game's so fun. That's crazy. How that isn't falling on us, I have no idea. That really should be crashing in on us. Oh no, because this is the fight, huh? It's happening right here. I really thought that they were gonna like make, okay.
What did you do to Joshua? The Phoenix?
I really did think that we would have a little bit more.
I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation, and thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
How many is there? Just one crystal, right?
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
Yeah, it'll just all reverse.
The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
I'd rather not.
As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
Not really a religious fellow, that Clive.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve.
His religion is anime.
It is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate.
He watches a lot of One Piece, but also a lot of Game of Thrones.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
He almost killed you last time. You probably have a giant stomach scar. My god, Final Fantasy has become Kingdom Hearts. They're talking about the light and the darkness.
Say, fellas, did somebody mention the door to darkness?
I had to. Ah! Fuck, that's what I get. That's what I get. I didn't expect to go into this icon. Okay, I need to get out of this. Oh my god, he's the most anime boss fight in this game. Darkness. No, sorry. Darkness. Oh shit. It's because I've been doing British for a week now. Now I forgot what Ansem sounds like. I mean, Zemnis. I'll get it back next week, or 2 weeks from now. 2 weeks from now. That's Kingdom Hearts 2, 2 weeks from now. Ah! Why do I sound like Mickey when I scream? Oh boy! Okay, you gotta calm it down.
How dare you? You know naught of this world or of our place in it. If our fates were so easy, indeed.
Thank you. There's certain words that make that let me tap into it, and maybe I can't tap into it right now just because I have music blasting in my ears. Oh, what the fuck? Did he just parry me? Did he just parry me? I didn't like that. Oh. No, 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 no. Where is he?
Nice try.
I feel like I'm not doing enough. I feel like he's gonna still. Shit, I don't have anything left.
You will assume the mantle you've been given. And thus is the light of hope severed.
Oh! Was I supposed to lose?
You would yield so soon. Never.
Okay, maybe not.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name.
Okay, priest of Ultima, calm down.
We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal
Back when I was a
itself.
teenager, I was writing a comic,
It is too much
like
for
reimagining
even
of
his chosen
Pokemon
few.
Sapphire, and my friend and I wrote the villain Archie of Team Aqua, just like him. He's like almost the same, super religious.
What are you saying?
Looks even similar.
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you.
Never finished that comic, so it's good to see it here.
Deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
He's like, stop asking me so many questions.
As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
I'm agnostic.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back.
Oh my god, he's fucking Archie, bro.
For too long has mankind been led
he is
astray by
literally
their clamorous wills.
He's literally the version of a villain that I wrote almost 10 years ago.
They might once more know
Down to the motivation.
Salvation. And abandon everything we hold dear.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms.
A friend and I,
not your gods.
replay value on Twitch and on YouTube. We wrote a Pokemon comic way back when, and the villain we wrote to be just like him.
That fact may be put to use.
Yeah, it's actually uncanny.
The faster it binds you to the remaining.
And the water isn't helping because like he was the leader of Team Aqua, which is like literally obsessed with water.
Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was.
Also, you're so right. He can only hold the water for 15 minutes because now it's crashing in on us.
All the same.
You were so right.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Neither are
Probably
you.
not, but I can try.
How the hell can we run?
Don't look back.
That shit is gonna break. Clive bested? What? We lost? Clive bested. That's messed up. Wow. Wow, okay. The triumphant music. Yeah, as if it was something good. Okay. I stopped being able to predict this game last stream, and this stream,
They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn.
What? Huh? What? Huh? What?
This is the second time Barnabas has bested.
But like finally? Like actually? For real?
And maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
Or are they just because their clothes are wet? It better not be. Please tell me that they actually got together.
You won't do that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
He's such a moody boy. Oh my god. She's just like, please shut up.
Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill.
Relax, bro.
What if that's my purpose?
I'm dangerous, Bella.
What if it's all I'm good for?
You shouldn't be around me. I'm leaving causes her to spiral into a months-long depression.
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Press L3 and R3 to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond
wow.
No one is beyond saving.
Also the framing.
Provided they want to be saved.
That particular leg placement,
You
okay.
fight to survive.
For both of them.
And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done. And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you. To give you what you need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
That's not what I expected to happen. I really thought they were gonna start making out.
I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry.
This is a Christian game, Bryce. So this has already violated the terms of my Christian stream, so just gotta roll with it now.
Part of me.
Move, Clive, I can't see! I can't see! I would get banned from Twitch if I made that the thumbnail, as beautiful as it is. It's lasting a lot longer than the other one.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
Kiss, 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 please, I need it.
We'll find a way to escape this
Do it.
fate. Find a way to save each other.
Okay, I guess that's what I'm gonna get.
That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Yeah, let's go! Finally! Oh my god, yes! Holy, oh my god! For it only took like what, 40-something hours? Well, how long am I into this game? I'm so happy. Better let me end stream on a good note. Come on. They're like, nah, now time for the depression. It took them literally getting naked first. Yeah. Torgal is traumatized. I mean, after that night, yeah. He's gonna walk on the water. He's gonna walk on the water. He's gonna walk on the water, and it's gonna be sick. Right? Right? I hope. Mid's looking from her telescope, and she's like, nah, something happened. Something's changed. The vibe is off. They definitely, yeah, yes. After the kiss, yes. Still kind of wild that they'd sit there completely naked and not do it.
Do we pursue him?
No. Our paths will cross again soon enough.
In Final Fantasy 16-2.
Besides, there is something we must do first.
What is it?
Of course. Drake's spine.
Ah, yeah, that was a thing. I forgot.
The last Mother Crystal.
The Einherjar is at the bottom of the sea.
Oh, so she's down bad now. Her whole vibe around him has completely changed.
But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one.
She's been down bad. Well, now she's even more.
Ash will have to wait.
What about it, BGA? The promise. Oh, we're on that little burnt side of the map? I was wondering if we'd ever get over here. Nothing is ever going to unlock, huh? It's just all going to be just forever blocked. That's against COVID guidelines. That's unsanitary, Clive.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale.
No, it's true.
But there's tall, and then there's tall.
Just like the
I
waves.
struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherjar, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Everywhere
Show
is.
me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway. But I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming.
Yeah, y'all gotta board up.
We'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Gotta talk to people.
Let's hope so.
Just to him, I hope. Across the narrow. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Just a moment. I just need to check where we are. Across the narrow. 44 out of 49. We made a lot of progress today, actually. We could finish it on Saturday if I really gunned it. Probably not going to because I have those side missions to do, but we could maybe finish it on Saturday. I kind of want to finish it on Saturday because it seems like Saturdays do the best for Final Fantasy. The power of ice. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Shiva's essence. Attuning with Shiva not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Ice Age, which forcefully knocks back the enemy's great distances. What does it look like? Fucking finally. I was waiting for something to give me a super evade and super dash, and they did it. I'm so happy. You have no idea. The only thing that could make me happier is if there was like a pushback ability. Like if there was a move where I could push and pull. Oh my God, it'd be over. Oh, Jesus.
I should visit Joshua, assuming Talia will allow it.
Is everything unlocked yet? Oh, hallelujah. Except for Payback. Why the hell are those still locked? Why is Payback still locked? Whatever, I'm still gonna try it off stream. Let's save. Shiva channeled. Damn. And I see what they're doing. We got a nice little spot right up here for whatever the hell Odin has inside of him. Super slash. Bomb. I don't know what the hell he has. Real quick, I'll take a look at it, then I'll end stream. Cold snap. Oh my, I'm so happy. I'm so happy, guys. Jesus Christ. Mesmerize. Okay, that's cool. Ice Age. Ooh. Ooh. That one's good too. They named it Diamond Dust. I mean, I know that's a move in Final Fantasy, but like, it doesn't look that strong. Giga looks stronger. Giga is stronger, it's the strongest one. Followed by Judgment Bolt. Yeah, so I don't know if I'm gonna put my points into. I don't know if I'm gonna put my points into Diamond Dust. However, I shall experiment off stream. Okay, let's save. Across the Narrow. And I'll do those side missions off stream. And let's turn on some music and then I'll wrap it up. What's a good song? Sure, that's fine. Yeah, it was a good stream. We went a little bit longer than I thought, but we ended at a very good point, I think. At a point where I have gotten a new move and now I'm able to do side missions. I'm gonna try and do as many side missions as possible, but we might beat the game on Saturday, actually. We might do it. I might start stream early on Saturday. I might start like an hour earlier, or maybe 7:30, a little bit earlier, to give me more time, and then I could go until 1 and possibly beat the game. Real quick, Desachmo, are side missions and hunts and stuff available even after I beat the main story? Bryce might start at his real start time. I started at my real start time today. I just ran long, which is what I'm trying not to do. Desachmo, if you're still here, please let me know if I'm able to do hunts and side missions. Don't you usually advertise 7:30? No, I advertise 8 now. Does this still say 7:30 on the channel page? I guess we can Google this real quick. Let's Google this very, very quickly. And also, I'll look for somebody to raid real quick. There's gotta be at least one person. There is nobody. Huh. Okay. Well, I'm gonna Google real quick about
if we can access side missions. Can we still do side missions? Keep in mind, guys, again, tomorrow is going to be Street Fighter 6. That'll be starting at 8, going till 12. So if you have Street Fighter, if you're into that, feel free to stop on by. We can fight together. We can throw down. I'm excited to hop into it, play a bit more with my mains, and then also try out Rashid as well. And even if you're not a Final Fantasy, a Street Fighter 6 player, feel free to stop by. It'll be a fun time. It'll be good vibes. Lots of hype, lots of screaming, lots of cool music. Players may not experience everything after completing Final Fantasy XVI. There are more hunts, quests, and even a new difficulty setting. With so much side content, it is unlikely one will complete everything. Hold on, someone made a Reddit post. It's pretty fun. I'm glad you think so. Real quick, I'm just Googling this. You have to finish the ones before the time skip. Afterward, you can do them whenever, but I don't see why you would wait. They're meant to be done as you go. Fucking what? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm not planning it. But somebody said, there is a specific sword needed for one trophy that you mustn't sell before getting that trophy, so don't sell your swords. Huh. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm gonna do some side missions throughout the week, and we'll try and finish the game on Saturday. I will start probably around like 7:15, 7:30, and then we'll go from there. We'll go until at least 1, so it'll be a longer stream, and we'll see if we can beat the game, because that'd be awesome. That'd be great. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it. Gonna give out some thanks real quick to BGA Plays. Thanks for the follow. Really appreciate having you here. Feel free again to join the Discord. We're trying to grow that community to build even more and more hype community game nights. But yeah, and also feel free to follow me on social media, because I'm going to be posting art there soon, especially since I'm drawing now again. And yeah, thanks to Jay, Greg, Unbound, Deny, Desachmo, Ro, anybody else who stopped by. I really, really appreciate it. This was a fun one. It kept me invested the whole time, and we finally got what we were all hoping for, which was the love scene between Clive and Jill. I'm so happy that that happened. So yeah, very excited. I will be back tomorrow with Street Fighter for a good lengthy 4-hour stream. If you guys stop by, you can also feel free to, you know, post music links in the chat, and I will add them to a playlist that I'll be playing throughout the stream. Might have some friends stop by and play with me, but yeah, it'll be a good time. And then if you want more Final Fantasy, I'll be back on Saturday. But until then, guys, stay safe. Be sure to treat yourself to a good book, a good snack, a great movie, an awesome nap, and I will catch you guys next time. Peace.